It's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mendy. And Bellingham. What a block! Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Williams. Very effective pass. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Elects to go short, and whipped into the box, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gorosabel. Sanset. And the cross into the middle. Can he compose himself? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rodrigo. Nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be, and he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box, making sure nothing came of it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And Bellingham. Vigorous defending. And in the end, no damage done. Sanset. And a chance for him on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Can they get in behind them? And winning it back. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Vazquez. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that goes astray. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Sanset. Real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mendy. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, possibilities in the centre. A wonderful intervention. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lovely work to get past his man. Will it be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Good-looking move. And able to close down the shot. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ruiz de Galarreta. And showing fine vision. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Ruiz de Galarreta. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the ruling is offside here. The ball back with Real now. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the cross goes in. Berchiche. A decisive clearance it was. Not a particularly strong challenge. Now, options are plenty. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. To be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Barcelona have lost possession. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And the danger cleared. Now, who can he pick out? Parejo must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Not the best clearance. Dani Olmo. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. He takes aim. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Could be troublesome. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Yeremy. Femenia. Perez. How about the cross? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. And a decent delivery. Clears it away. Villarreal sloppy in possession. De Jong. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. What an important piece of defending. Will it happen for them?
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? Creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yeremy. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Baena. Perez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over comes the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Able to close down the shot. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the danger cleared. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. Well, potential danger. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And did just enough defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dani Olmo. Now, who can he pick out? Still alive. Fruitful looking attack. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. In position, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Gorosabel. Sunset. A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. Sunset. Can he do it? And kept out by Jimenez. Given away by Atletico. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Oh, managing to beat him. There's the cutback. That's a good ball. Alvarez. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marcos Llorente. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Jimenez. Griezmann. Good looking move. Griezmann. Superb block. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Nico Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sunset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Advantage Atletico. Good pass. Atletico showing good width. The cross is on. Can he get them level? Palmed away by the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Beautiful pass. It needs an accurate cross. Really good ball there. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Williams. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Riquelme. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Has a go. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Keen to take it short here. Another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Favouring the short one. Jimenez. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gorosabel. And passing it well. It comes to nothing in the end. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good-looking run. Really sound defending. Options in the centre. Llorente. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Gorosabel. Sunset. Teammates available. What to like about that pass? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Griezmann. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And Real with the ball again. Mbappe! And Bellingham. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And he whips it in. Managed to get it out of there. Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He's blocked it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played in by Griezmann. And making sure it wasn't problematic. This looks interesting. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. A very effective challenge put in. Lino. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Magnificent defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Shaping to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, nothing comes of it. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Griezmann. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. It's been whipped towards the near post. Just can't get it past him. Griezmann. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Federico Valverde. And that is that, half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Griezmann. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can they stop it going in. Oh, he's blocked it. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Able to block it. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he make it count? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Vazquez. Now with Vazquez. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Javi Galan. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, big opportunity. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Kind of occasion we all relish as football. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Can't miss, surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Santi Comesaña. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Williams. Sunset. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Costa. Baena. What to like about that pass. Perez. Well, no danger now. And blocked there. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alex Baena. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Costa. Alex Baena. Good technique displayed. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. And in the right position to read it. Sunset. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Costa. Alex Baena. Nice looking move this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Costa with it. And a tidy challenge. Nico Williams. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Chance to cross. It's opening up for them. And a fine cross. Strong hand on that one. And turned onto the woodwork. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A good vision there. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Jose Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Parejo. On to Perez. Great defending. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Not much time to make up his mind. Gorosabel. Vivian. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Berchiche. And a decent delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Barry. In possession, Femenia. Will it happen for them? Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance to break here. Advantage played. A chance to whip it in. Well read to ease the pressure. Williams. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Kiko Femenia. Not all that convincing defensively. Threat over for now, it seems. Sunset. It's with Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Gay. Now with Perez. Gay. Parejo. Jeremy. Femenia. Brilliantly blocked. He fancies it. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sunset. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their... Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Crucial piece of defending. And options in the centre. Could be. Oh, it's in. And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Javi Galan. And continues his run. He has time to play it over. Griezmann. And keeping it out. Whipped in by Griezmann. Danger averted for now. Oh, great attacking play. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. And Barry, I must say this looks promising. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Jeremy just couldn't get it through. Could be. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Parejo. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Really good build-up, but no end product. Albiol. Jeremy. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Chance to play it in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Still not clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Griezmann. Superb block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jeremy. Parejo. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Wonderful block. Perez. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Crossing possibilities. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It's still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. A no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, you can sense a goal coming here, and so can these Atleti fans. This is so much better.
Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Wonderful chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Delivering it. And knocked out of there. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Gerard Moreno. This looks interesting. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gerard Moreno. It's got to be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Atletico have it back. Correa. And thwarted there following the cross. Nicolas Pepe. Now Parejo. Nicolas Pepe. And so into the final 5 minutes. Antoine Griezmann waiting. It comes to absolutely nothing. Moreno. Now a decent position. Parejo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
How about the cross? Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. What a block! Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. No panic, just passing. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And the textbook interception. And does well to keep it in play. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. Good weight on that pass. Perfect tackle. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, this looks useful. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Williams. It's with Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Splendid defending. Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Textbook defending inside the box. Sunset. Here's Rafinha. And Athletic with the ball again. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well-timed tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So 2-0 now. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Chance to cross. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Williams. Sunset. Will he play it in? High quality defending. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Stopped a surefire goal. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Playing it in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Williams on the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Danny Vivian. Williams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An alert piece of defending. Gorosabel. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Did well to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And time for the change now. And possibilities here. That was going in. Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And fired from the flank into the area. Not getting a strong fist on the ball. Dani Olmo. Good through ball. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Lino. Griezmann. Wonderfully weighted pass. Plays it back. There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chances on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, that's a really good run. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. This could be troublesome. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. De Paul. Griezmann. Well, possibilities in the centre. Griezmann. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Not really the ideal clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Longley. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Teammates available. Advantage Atletico. Firing it towards goal. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Happy to take on the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. He's blocked it. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good situation for Griezmann. Surely. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Could play it in. De Jong. And did just enough defensively. Griezmann. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Pedri. Well, a really good run. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Lino. Stopped a surefire goal. Struggling to get it away. Who can he pick out? Able to get his body in the way. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Lights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. So, a Real Madrid corner. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Delivered into the box. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Return to Perez. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the delivery. Parejo. He's enjoying space. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy. Mbappe. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. Femenia. Could play it in. Can he put it away? An alert reaction to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Rodrigo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Jose Perez. Yeremy. Teamwork and passing in evidence. The cross is on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Good defending. A smart stop here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Baena. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Will it happen for them? And pull back, and that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Will he finish? Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Baena. On to Perez. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well, it's one pass after another. Bellingham. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Perez. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Rudiger. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mendy. Making sure nothing came of it. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vasquez. Now with Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution for Real Madrid. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Vinicius Junior. Cross-fired over. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And Barry. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jose Perez. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... At the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Mendy has it. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And options in the centre. Vinicius. Great defending. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Putting his body on the line. Options in the middle. Lewandowski. Cutting it back. And nicely parried away. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Space here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Oh, magnificent reaction. Valverde.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And it's played into the centre. What a block! Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Terrific block. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. And cutting in from the flank. And he takes on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. It looks promising, and goes for goal! What a save! Playing it in, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Barcelona have given us away. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Courtois. Valverde. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Vinicius Junior. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And blocked. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And efficient defending. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. No let-up on the pressing front. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a really good run. Dani Olmo. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Brahim. Might really be able to trouble them here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And he clears the danger. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. aspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really good diving save. It's a short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
This is a message for Andy Tolkien. That's Andy Tolkien.
And passing it through. Not the best clearance. Ederson in goal made it look easy. And played short. Well, thumped clear. Federico Valverde. And back with Vinicius. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Gvardiol. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And does well to keep it in play. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Gündoğan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Now a decent position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Electing to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Vinicius. Pivotal moment defensively. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And support available. Well, beating his opponent. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A danger here as he runs at them. Real chance! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the ball back with City now. Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. Jeremy Doku. And pulled back. Oh, did so well to deny him. A change in the offing for City. And short it is. An attack full of promise. And he read it well defensively. Rodrigo. Good weight on that pass. Luka Modric. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Modric. Mbappe in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Pulls it back. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Modric. Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It might still be problematic. Well, no way through in the end. Lewis. Jeremy Doku. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. And that's a very good parry. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Today, the hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, no stopping him. Shot attempted. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. The cross is on. Very effective pass. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he took care of it defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Hakimi. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And taken short. Dembele. Onto Hakimi. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Corner for Barcelona.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hakimi. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Here's Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? That's a routine take. Distributing it well. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, might be. And the post getting in the way. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Dembele. Dani Olmo with it. And tidy defensive play. Seria. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Dembele. And Barca have it back. Dani Olmo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Ten minutes to go. Given away by Barcelona. Dembele. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Electing to shoot, and able to close down the shots. Lewandowski. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A really good pass. Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. Significant acreage for City to run into. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateo Kovacic. Really good challenge. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. And crossed in there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Half-hearted clearance. This looks promising. Shaping to shoot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Will it happen for them? It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Good-looking move. Just wanted to get it out of there. Koro Muani. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Possession lost, intercepted. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Koro Muani. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koopmeiners. Now he must favour the cross. Can he convert? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. An important save in the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
Kopp Mainers. Koro Muani. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koro Muani. It's with Kopp Mainers. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Kopp Mainers in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Oh, he's through here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they have the ball once more. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there to intervene. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Nice weight on the pass. Kovacic. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Kopp Mainers. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, he's been ruled offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. How can he take them on and beat them? Gundogan! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. You today, the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Could be! And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Could take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Straight forward for the keeper. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. He has time to play it over. Mbappe.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Wasteful from Liverpool. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Bellingham. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. Cleared away. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Salah! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. Just needs to resolve the danger. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And short it is. The corner kicks keep on coming. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Well, that's not watertight defending. And Bellingham, terrific block. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Plenty of support here. Szoboszlai. Electing to shoot. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, mopping up defensively. No-nonsense clearance. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Blocking it. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodrigo. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Just cutting off the supply. Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And teammates to play it to, giving them a different option by moving in field. Can he put it away? And he read it really well. Fine save. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Well, assessing what Vinicius Junior produced in the first half, we expect dazzling football from him. We didn't quite get that, but still plenty of time for him.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Mendy. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Gakpo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. Liverpool corner given. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Liverpool come away with it. Superb block. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. So Bosloy. And teammates around him. Gakpo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. And an effective clearance. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gakpo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool... Oh, and a wonderful stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rudiger. The ball with Luka Modric. Promising pass. Just straying offside. Gakpo. Nunez. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Now can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Mo Salah. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. City offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. He must finish! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Space galore for Juventus. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? Thuram. Oh, genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And closed down straight away. Andrea Cambiasso. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And options in the centre. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mainers. Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And he could really get at the opposition. De Jong. There's the cutback. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Thuram. That's a lovely ball. Andrea Cambiasso. He takes aim. Nicely saved. And the Juventus personnel change here. Well, they're going for the short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Going short. And whipped into the box. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. Chance for the leveller. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. To jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Federico Gatti. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Lovely work to get past his man. Crossing opportunity. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Kefren Thuram. Kelly. 10 minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And that was a very fine read. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Francisco Conceição. It's with Mainers. Played into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Patient build-up at the moment. And the post denied him. No defensive resilience there.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Pressing like that will help the cause. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Options in the centre. Hakimi. On to Fabian. And a decent save. Full credit. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And swept out of there. It might be on for them. Fabian. Determined defending. Fabian. On to Dembélé. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Very quick thinking there. Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well shown inside. Oh, great block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's useful play. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And that's a straightforward stop. Hakimi. Possession one. Dembélé. Oh, it's off the post. Mateo Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. It's looking promising. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Great defending here. Can't get the shot through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Mateo Kovacic. Looking to cut inside, but quick thinking defensively. Minge. And Fabian. Making progress. And players waiting in the centre. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the move breaks down.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
And it's gone over the line. Substitution it is for PSG. Seria. Minge. Here's Marquinhos. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And teammates to play it to. Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City could be onto something. Cuts in from the flank. Gundogan. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. But he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Silva. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Mateo Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Zaire Emery. They really look after the ball when they have it. Warren Zaire Emery. Timely intervention. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, no card handed out. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering. Truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real chance, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It needs an accurate cross. Lewandowski, it might be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Gakpo. Robertson. On to Salah. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Delivered into the area here. And the ball is loose. And a throw in for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, the threat is there. He's got to score! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Crossing opportunity. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Robertson. So Bosley. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. So Bosley. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And he has options available. Dani Olmo. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Oh, no stopping him. Diaz. Vital intervention. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Balde. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Nunez. He has teammates around him. Szoboszlai. In towards Salah. Cleared away comprehensively. Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Endo. Araujo. Lewandowski, he's in with a chance. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Szoboszlai. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gavi. Ronald Araujo. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. It's got to be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to play it in. Well, he's given us away. Throw in then for Bayern. Plenty of support here. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Well, Bayern have it back now. Olise. Vinicius Junior. Difficult to stop him. Just straying offside. Kane. Michael Olise. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Who can he pick out? Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Teammates available. Mendy. Options in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Kane! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivering it. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Rudiger. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a nice looking ball. No problems for the keeper.
Well, Real are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this will be a very frustrating day for them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Could be. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Might work out. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. And playing it through. Kane. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not out of the woods yet. Sané. And that's a very good parry. Rudiger. Well, no danger now. There to take it away. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Trying to open them up. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Well, there's the pullback. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. 5 minutes left. Rodrigo. This could be troublesome. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Kane. Now Kimmich. Terrific block there. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is that he's in behind. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fluency of movement. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Trying to open up the defence. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dembele. Running with the ball confidently. Really vital interception here. Firing it towards goal. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Luis Diaz. So Bosloy. McAllister. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. The outcome is a goal kick here. Marquinhos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. Dangerous ball. And taken away from Salah. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Fabian. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He continues his run. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. So Bosloy. They've regained possession. Dembele. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. And teammates to play it to. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Regained possession. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Fabian! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ryan Gravenberch. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Diaz. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Dembele. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A really top-notch piece of defending. Fabian. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Clear deflection off the defender there. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Robertson. Will it be? Huge block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It is a decent-looking attack here. Targets available, cross comes in. But keeper's ball, they'll be disappointed with that delivery. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a PSG comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Liverpool have it once again. Well, very effective play in possession. The cross is on. Oh, great attacking play. Salah! Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do all... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they get in behind them? Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Guerrero. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedri. Balde. Getting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Manuel Neuer. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Balde. Can he get the level? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Rafinha. Nice looking move this. Dani Olmo. And the pass deftly cut out. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Happy to shoot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dani Olmo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Sané. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Balde. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. De Jong. And that is offside. Kimmich. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Might be a chance to break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending. Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And Bayern will change personnel now. But he's gone short with it. A fine block. Guerrero. Olise. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And he's broken free. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Balde. Pulls it back. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Musiala. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played in by Kimmich. And the danger's still on. Kimmich. Now with Kane. What a save. Not away completely. Kimmich. Palmed away by the keeper. Kane! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Good pass. And a good challenge. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. De Jong. And Palhinha with it. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Kim Min-jae. This is Müller. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching the... Light falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Corner given to United. And swept out of there. Mazraoui. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it. What a vital intervention. Declan Rice. And he has options available. Good idea. He's in position. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. Tremendous block. Fernandes. Could be. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And blocked for now. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Oh, chance perhaps. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. Trossard. Well, nothing productive, really. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Deciding to go inside. And the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. Really good build-up, but no end product. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Saka. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And options in the centre. Thumped clear. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Keeping the ball moving. And a no-nonsense clearance. He'll try his luck here. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Gabriel Martinelli. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could be threatening. Ødegaard. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Saka. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Højlund. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do over the course of the game, but they've done it pretty well, and they've been a threat on the counter-attack. Can they now just see this through?
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And teammates to play it to. Eriksen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bukayo Saka. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And a good-looking ball. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. After you've come. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pulls it back. Really good beat. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Feeding it through. Marvellous anticipation. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Will he play it in? It might be. Strong hand on that one. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Promising position, this. And a very good challenge. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And cleared away. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And he clears the danger. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Fernandez. Decent position. Well, possibilities inside the box. Timely intervention. Malo Gusto. And so the first half draws to a close. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. A City free kick forthcoming. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Good movement. Jeremy Doku. Chelsea recovering possession well. Kukureya. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez.
Please return to your vehicle with the lights on.
How can he take them on and beat them? Real chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. This looks interesting. And a good-looking ball. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Romeo Lavia. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedro Neto. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it's played into the centre. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer. Good-looking move. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Five minutes to go. Mateo Kovacic. Just the challenge that was required. Lavia. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And he takes on the shot. Ederson in goal made it look easy. A change in the offing for City. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, did his job defensively. It was on its way in. Oh, that's a fine save. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Encouraging stuff from United. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Salah. And return to Diaz. Well, clattered away. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fernandes. The cross is on. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So Bosley. That's a good pass. Closing down well. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Now he must favour the cross. So Bosley. And given away. Rasmus Højlund. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Takes the shot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nice weight on the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Options in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. And a fine cross. And cleared away. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. Foiling his opponent completely. This might be ideal for the counter. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. And what a magical save it was! Here's a change for Manchester United. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can they cover up? Promising possession, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, they just have to make sure they still... And there it is! United take the lead in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Darwin Núñez. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. United might be able to cash in. And Mount. Fernandes. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Might be a chance to break. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rasmus Højlund. Teammates available. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Five minutes left. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberg. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, could be! A smart stop here. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Kivior. William Saliba. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's hope we see that again today.
This looks promising. Decides to shoot. No way through. Trossard. Could be troublesome. Martinelli. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Showing good patience. Can they square the game? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Timber. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Crossing possibilities. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Keen to take it short here. Mickey van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Richarlison. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there we have it. The first half action. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Ødegaard. This could be troublesome. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Partey. Martinelli.
Well, it's been all Arsenal over the last few minutes, and their fans believe there is a goal coming here. They're certainly right behind their team now.
Oh, good use of the ball. Ødegaard. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Jed Spence. 30 minutes to go then. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Dangerous looking attack. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So following the deflection, a corner kick. They take it short. Another corner. So making the substitution now. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mikel Merino. He has teammates around him. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Firing it towards goal. A routine save. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lots of space for Arsenal. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Christian Eriksen now. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Jackson on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Played into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. They really look after the ball when they have it.
With the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Jackson. Caicedo. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jackson on the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. It comes to nothing in the end. So no more time left. That concludes the first. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Christian Eriksen now. Very effective passing sequence. Manuel Ugarte. Can he find the net? Huge block. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Højlund. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Palmer. Counter-attacking chance. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Incisive pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, racing past his man. Really sound defending. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice weight on the pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Thumped clear. Really good challenge. Ugarte. Chelsea regaining possession here. Jackson on the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. De Ligt. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum... Steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Gusto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. An alert piece of defending. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Thomas Partey. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Madueke. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Free kick to Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. And an astute piece of defending. Timber. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And mopping up defensively. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Madueke. Jackson. Noni Madueke. And moving the ball nicely. Just couldn't get it through. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball. And unable to keep possession. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And there the move ends for now. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer with it. He has teammates around him. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And Chelsea regaining possession. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Surely! Strong hand on that one.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Will he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And knocked out of there. Well, a textbook interception. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Just cutting off the supply. And into the last 20 minutes. And showing fine vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Corner given to Chelsea. Now, what can they do with it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Malo Gusto. Could cross it in here. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Urian Timber. On to Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Cucurella. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won the... It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So Bosley intercepting it intelligently. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Still possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Stopped a surefire goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Excellent defending. Salah. Soboslai. Liverpool have given it away. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And Liverpool come away with it. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kevin De Bruyne. And does well to keep it in play. That's going to be a City ball. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. And the cross has promise. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Soboslai. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. An attack full of promise. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Soboslai. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Being egged on by the crowd. He's blocked it! Fruitful looking attack. Diaz. Giving it a try. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
It hasn't come to very much. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Gakpo. Gakpo. Teammate in support. And Liverpool have the ball again. Kevin De Bruyne. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Effective press. So Bosley. Oh, great vision. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And taken away from Salah. De Bruyne. "20 minutes remaining. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, Liverpool need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Kevin De Bruyne. You can sense the threat is there. It's got to be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Just 10 minutes remaining here. So Bosley. That's a good pass. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Diaz. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
James Maddison has a go, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising pass. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Being pressed and pressed high. Neto. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bentancur. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now a decent position. Keeper did his job to begin with. Big chance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. And the keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Kulusevski. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Who can he pick out? Richarlison! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Johnson. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. A really good pass. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Kulusevski. Richarlison. And it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Enzo Fernandez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Madueke. Well, they keep the ball moving. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Enzo Fernandez. And it's a quality pass. Chance here. And not cleared away properly. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Richarlison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Madison. Well, no way through. Gusto. Palmer. Madueke. Very effective pass. Noni Madueke. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Richarlison. Richarlison. Save, but still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. Caicedo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A good vision there. Oh, it might be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Enzo Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. And the flag does go up, offside. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Son. Madison with it. Son. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. A chance to whip it in. Richarlison. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. James Madison. No foul, Spurs advantage. Bentancur. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. George. Caicedo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. And that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. De Bruyne. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And they find a gap in the defence. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Omar Marmoush. Firing it in. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Can he play it in? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, to level the match. Great moment. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Eriksen. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Bruyne. Doku. Marmoush. Oh, tremendous vision. De Bruyne. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nussair Mazraoui. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first time. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Crossing opportunity. Might be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Nunes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Bruyne! Oh, tremendous block. A chance to whip it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Excellent ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And whipped into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Can they hit on the break? And threading it through. Magnificent defending. Determined defending. Played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Eriksson. Ugarte. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is looking threatening. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. What an important piece of defending. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. No way through! Well, he's gone short with it. That's not a bad ball. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Diaz. Gakpo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool corner given. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And an astute piece of defending. Gakpo. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kulusevski. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Romero. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Chance to finish. Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box and fired against the crossbar.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Just the challenge that was required. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Regained possession. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. And Diaz has it. And did just enough defensively. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. James Maddison. It might be on for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. McAllister. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
They could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Jed Spence. He has teammates around him. What a magnificent pass. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Diaz. This could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Tottenham. Grafenberg. Richarlison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Richarlison. And still looking for space. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. 5 minutes left. Wonderfully weighted pass. Luis Diaz. Well, that took confidence. But stout defending when it mattered. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bentancur. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as... Waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and then...
Great opportunity! And up for grabs off the keeper. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Cambiasso. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Cutrone. Crossing opportunity. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. The delivery. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Very effective pass. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Elects to go short. Crossed into the penalty area. And a confident clearance. Locatelli.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, to level the match. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can't miss, surely! And pushed away to safety. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway here, into the second half. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Strefeza. Kakere. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, this could really help the cause. And this to level it. It could be up for grabs. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Yildiz. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Cutrone. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Juventus unable to retain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Kefren Turam. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Koopmeiners. It did look on for them, but not to be. "15 minutes left for play. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Strefeza. Vojvoda. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Locatelli. Turam. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Mandragora. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Will he play it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Routine for De Gea. And easily cut out in the end. Cup Mainers. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Very quick thinking there. Kelly. Cambiaso. Turam. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, good use of the ball. It's got to be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. No space for them here. Moise Keane. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? And clears the danger. Really sound defending. Must score. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Nice weight on the pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It looks promising. Could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Running with the ball confidently. Can he get one back? And foiled only by the crossbar. Corner coming up for Juventus. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Locatelli. Locatelli. And did just enough defensively. Well, mopping up defensively. Locatelli. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. This looks promising. He must finish. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Beltran. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. 20 minutes remaining. He got a good palm on it. It'll be a corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. And crossed in there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Perfect tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Thuram. And an astute piece of defending. Beltran. Cup Mainers. Nice looking move this. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could still be dangerous. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be Today, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, fine use of the ball. Surely, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cutrone. Mandragora. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Da Cunha. Kakere. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And that puts them in position. Now what can they do from here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Distributing it well. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Cuts it back. And he could be in proper trouble here. And saved by the keeper. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kakere. Cutrone. And players waiting in the centre. Fluency of movement. But then the one that goes astray. Keane. Mandragora. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Really good challenge. Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. This looks promising. And still looking for space. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Mandragora. Can they get in behind them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moise Keane. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Just cutting off the supply. Gosens. Well, he could really get at the opposition. The cross is on. Moyes Keane. Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Good pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And a fine tackle. And plenty of room in the wide area. It needs an accurate cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. And there's a quality defender in action. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Caqueret. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So back underway following the equaliser. Gozens. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And intercepted it. Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Well, it's one pass after another. Crossing into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pongracic. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Caqueret. Strefeza. Margim Voivoda. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Corner once more. And dealing with the danger. Marc-Oliver Kemp. And a very good challenge. Richardson. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Will it happen for them? Has someone to play it to. Foiling his opponent completely. Who can they pick out? And a struggle to get it away properly. It looks promising. Locatelli in position to give them the lead, maybe. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Juventus were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. And played in. That's a routine take. Onguisa. Oh, moving it nicely. Lukaku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Juventus have given it away. Good distribution. Well, good use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's opening up for them. He's foiled them on his own. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Will he find the net? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Onguisa. Good use of advantage by the referee. Could be threatening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Has a go. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Politano. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Flag raised for offside. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best.
Oh, surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Locatelli. And he read it well defensively. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Not the pass he had in mind. Giacomo Raspadori. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, lovely ball. Ongisa. Lukaku! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Thuram. Now, options are plenty. Can he find the net? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Now with Lukaku. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Able to get a body in the way. Kefren Thuram. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Scott McTominay. This might be ideal for the counter. It's with McTominay. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kolo Muani. That's a lovely ball. Can he finish this? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbyk. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike, real chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Let's see about the delivery. Well, no danger now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And defensive play to be applauded. Kolo Muani, able to get his body in the way. Guadio Kone. Paredes. And successfully cut out. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Oh, good vision. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kone. Brian Cristante. Useful looking position, you've got to say. This could be troublesome. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Space galore for Juventus. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brian Cristante. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And played the pass well. Still passing it around with authority. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The cross is on. Chance here. And keeping it out.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Looking for a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Cup Mainers. And Roma with the ball once more. Eldor Shomurodov. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, they've decided to make a change. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Yildiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Good defending. Now, who can he play it to? And very deftly cut out. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, possibilities in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Throw in then to Roma. El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. And passing it through. Real chance. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And threading it through. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, the short corner routine. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Sunset. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mendy. And back to Mendy. And the decision offside here. Released it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Valverde. And players waiting in the centre. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He takes aim. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Back to Williams. Has someone to play it to. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Well, options at the back post here. Vasquez. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And space here on the flank. And crossing towards the far post. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so the first half has come to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dangerous looking attack. Might jump in front. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So there we have it, 2-1. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Promising looking attack. Williams. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And a tidy tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Trying his luck. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Released it nicely. Mbappe. Stopped a certain goal. Mendy. On to Mbappe. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. But he's gone short with it. And the cross goes in. And he clears the danger. Camavinga. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Trying to craft something. Poor pass under no real pressure.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Precise ball movement. And a decent delivery. Shooting chance. And Bellingham. Oh, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Pishit. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Promising possession, this. It's with Williams. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Lucas Vazquez. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Teammates in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball. With good call. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Jose Perez! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Stop. Femenia, and with that the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Alex Baena. And Barry, running room in the wide position. How about the cross? Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Baena. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Making progress. And having a go! Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Under real pressure here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's Lewandowski. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away. Dani Olmo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, just the tackle that was needed. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Delivered into the area here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Santi Comesaña. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And he's hit it with authority! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. And that is offside. Koundé. And they need to get tighter here. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So the corner played into the box. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Lewandowski. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia with it. And he was in the right place to intercept. Inigo Martinez.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
There has been plenty. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Frankie de Jong. Can he find the right pass? Able to get a body in the way. Balde. Can they get in behind them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just the clearance that was called for. De Jong. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. Very comfortable when in possession. He's enjoying space. Looking for the right angle. Just couldn't get it through. And there the move ends for now. Koundé. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pedri. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely...
Oh, is it going to be a red card? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. It's with Williams. Return to Williams. Could cross it in here. Williams. Sunset. Jimenez with the block. Ball lost by Atletico. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Galan. Regained possession. Promising attack this. And the referee playing advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Samuel Lino. Now Correa. De Paul. Athletic Club regaining possession. In a dangerous position. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. And an astute piece of defending. Might work out. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Good through ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, this looks useful. Big chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. It's a short one. And whipped into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. It's a perfect challenge. And intercepted there. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Correa. Samuel Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Samuel Lino. So a half an hour remaining. Keeping the ball moving. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, tremendous block. So a personnel change then.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Samuel Lino. A very timely interception. Can they hit on the break? Promising pass. Need to get back quickly here. Strong hand on that one. De Paul. Now Jimenez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Marcos Llorente. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now can they make something happen? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, but they've lost it now. Oh, moving it nicely. And kept out by Jimenez. Atletico are going to make use of not one, but two substitutes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. What a vital intervention. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visitor. capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. Bellingham. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Llorente. On to Griezmann. Able to get a body in the way. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Might go ahead. Still could be dangerous. And a confident clearance. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Blocked again. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. He's trying to create something. Teammate and support. Oh, fine stop. Played in by Griezmann. Good bit of defending. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And taking care of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking to get the shot off. And able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Vinicius Junior. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Now sending it in. Well, pressure building. Another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Was it a great clearance? And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Griezmann. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. What a commitment to defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Alvarez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Passing it accurately. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And up for grabs off the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better.
Must be! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Valverde. Determined defending. Javi Galan. Lino. And players waiting in the centre. And very deftly cut out. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. He's blocked it. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And return to Vinicius. Determined defending. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Marcos Llorente. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And crossed in there. Not all that convincing defensively. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Alvarez. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Must take the lead here. And a goal for Atletico. What drama here in the capital. That might settle it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And a good-looking ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And a good tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Alex Baena. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, simple for the keeper. Williams. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. In position, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And possibilities here. Sunset. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. That's a useful cross. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And forcing the mistake. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Barry. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good visualisation and execution. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And with that, the first half action is up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Parejo. Jeremy. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Sunset. And using his body to good effect. Chance here. And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Williams. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well read to ease the pressure. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. It might be on for them. Feeding it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Could play it in. Taking care of business defensively here. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. That is how to apply the pressure. Sunset. And Unai Simon. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Can they get in behind them? Sunset. Angles it back. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. This looks more than decent. An effective ball. High quality defending. A deft clearance. Ten minutes left for play. Gerard Moreno. Options in the middle. Can he get one back? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. An effective challenge. Sunset. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for.